Hey y'all, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I told y'all I'm gonna be working hard on this channel trying to get it monetized. Because what happened with Bondi Blue and so many others, I just can't afford it. I'm only using my voice because I'm in my guest room cleaning out my guest room / junk room. We've just been kind of throwing stuff in here. And I need to just go ahead and clean it out and declutter and get rid of a lot of this stuff I have in here. So that's why I'm only using my voice. So we're going to be talking about why you should only date what you want. What is dating? Dating is about gathering data so that you can make an informed decision. You know, I really hate that I'm using my voice, but I can't put up like a picture. Like, why can't I just put up a picture of my book or something? Okay, let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh, y'all can look at that. Oh, no, look at my new journal. Did you guys get my new journal? It's going off sale tonight. So if you didn't get it, get it. While it's hot. Get it. Okay, let me share this out. Let's get a few more people in the room. And I hope the camera don't come on because, you know, y'all don't need to be seeing all this brown sugariness I got going on. So, and I'm going to be answering your dating questions. Okay. Because you know what? I'm so tired of seeing women making a mockery and a fool of themselves. And we're going to talk about marriage. We're going to talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Because I was in my other page. And somebody was just insisting that in your marriage, you're supposed to struggle. And I was like, no, girl. That's that backwards mentality that your marriage is supposed to be a struggle. Your marriage is not supposed to be a struggle. This is why you do not marry men you have to struggle with. I hope you guys can hear me. Let me turn it all the way up. Okay, it's all the way up. Okay. Your marriage is not supposed to be something you're struggling with. I think people think your marriage is supposed to be a struggle because a lot of people struggle in their marriage and a lot of people struggle in their marriage. Why? Because they chose wrong. I hope I'm in the right page. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I'm on Janice Hylton. No. What the heck? I chose. Nope. I'm supposed to be on Allegedly Janice. Lord Jesus. Wait a minute. Oh, I am on Allegedly Janice. Hold up. Am I on Allegedly Janice or am I on Janice Hylton? Allegedly Janice. Okay, drop your questions for me, babes. Let me just make sure I'm on the right page. Okay, I'm on. Okay. So when I say share out, it gave me to share in a community tab? Really? I have a community tab on Allegedly Janice? Wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm on Janice Hylton watching Allegedly. Oh, I see. Yes. Your marriage is not supposed to be a struggle, but a lot of people marriage struggle men and struggle with them, and so they think that's the norm, but that's not God's will for you. Okay? God's will is for you to have the Eden type of marriage. Will you go through in your marriage? Absolutely. Will things come up to test your marriage? Absolutely. But that's not supposed to be the norm. That's not supposed to be your life, babes. Okay? That's not God's will. That's not God's best. It's like your fate. You ever see them people? They're always struggling. You know, always something is always wrong. They're always broke. Car is always broken down. They ain't never got no money. You know, those type of people. You know, and you're wondering, like, well, Jesus, they never got no money. What kind of testimony is that? Why should I come to Jesus if your Jesus always have you struggling? People don't realize that. You're always struggling. You never have You always busted and disgusted, and you want me to come to your Jesus? What the girl? Bye. And people don't realize that, you know, your life is supposed to be a testimony. And again, yeah, marriages go through, but that's not supposed to be the norm. It's like a storm. Can you imagine if you live in a place where you're always having a storm? Even people who live in hurricane areas, they know hurricane season. There's a season that thank you, broke but bougie. Hey girl. There's a season that hurricane comes and the hurricane go away. So, I don't understand how these marriages, these people's always struggling and they think that's the norm. And when you say, girl, no, you're not supposed to always be struggling, they look at you like you got 10 heads, like something's wrong with you. And they don't know, no, man, something's wrong with you. Okay. But this is why I just think that I am so passionate about getting this message out about dating for marriage, about choosing better husbands. Okay. And if you choose better husband, that will take care of half the problem. Give me a second. This thing, only the strong survive. This ain't no war. Your marriage is not supposed to be a war. Marriage is not for the faint of heart. What is this? World War III? That's not what marriage is supposed to be. But I'm starting to realize that that's people's norm. So they think it's norm. It's like you've been broke all your life. And then somebody come and share the gospel with you, that girl, you don't have to be broke. And they're looking at you like you're crazy. But how many of y'all know that God wants us to live? He wants us to prosper in every area of our life, in our faith, in our love, in our health, in our finances, in our marriage, in our relationship with our kids. Beverly, hey girl. Priscilla, hey, marriage should not be about struggle and misery all the time. Things happen, but there should not be a problem. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I was on the other group talking. She's like, no, that's not supposed to be a marriage. Oh, marriage. This is what they was telling me when I was getting. Oh, it's not cookies and cream. And I always thought, well, you married a man that wouldn't give you no cookies and cream, babe. Oh, marriage is not a bed of roses. Well, you should have married a man that wanted to give you some flowers, okay? Ooh, so hot. But people, I'm realizing that all people know is struggle love, struggle marriage. So when you tell them marriage is not supposed to be a struggle, you look like somebody that have 10 heads because that's all they know. Marriage is a struggle. And then the ladies be marrying the men that have all these problems. And I'm like, well, girl, you're marrying a problem. Oh, well, marriage is not for the faint at heart. It's not, you go struggle. Girl, what? Girl. Again, everybody marriage go ups and down, baby, but that's not supposed to, you're not supposed to go up and down all day. Your marriage is not supposed to be a roller coaster. And then you have the people marrying all the people for all the wrong reasons, like Marla and Gil. I'm just kind of surprised how many people are so angry at her for what she wants. Now, I'm not talking about her attitude. That's different from she has a right to want what she wants. There's nothing wrong with her wanting what she wants. Okay, let's separate that from her attitude. That's not what I'm talking about. Hold on. And then in the clip, there's a clip coming on, and the best man is talking to her, and she said, you know, she built her life, and she worked very hard for her lifestyle. And so the guy said, so you're materialistic. So you no. He said, so you're high maintenance. And I'm like, okay, she's high maintenance, and she don't have a right. Bougie says, I'm assuming that some folks' parents had dysfunctional marriages, so when they get into a relationship, they mirror their parents. I'm assuming that you model your marriage after your parents. I think so too. I didn't marry my marriage is definitely not marriage after my parents, but I definitely agree with this. My marriage, when I look in the Bible, I'm like, okay, Lord, not too much information, honey, but I hope this camera don't come on because I'm taking the shirt off because I'm hot. And we don't have any air in the guest room because it's a guest room. Nobody stays in here. I have a fan. Okay. Right. And the thing is, people, let me just put this little shirt on before. People don't, especially for Christians, you know, for born again believers, they don't read the Bible. I'm realizing that because when I hear people talk, I'm like, well, what kind of Bible is you reading, girl? That's not in the Bible. That's not in the Bible. So where are you getting all this struggle of marriage is not a bed of roses? You shouldn't dare want to marry a man that can't give you a bed of roses to lay in, girl. Again, remember, I said marriages go through, everybody go through their marriages, okay? But it's not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be living in Egypt forever. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to be in the wilderness for 40 years. The children of Israel was supposed to, hold on. Yes, Michael Tom Jr. Yes, Michael, come in here. I'm working. Quickly. Michael? Quickly. Yes, Michael.
Are you taping?
I am taping with my voice only. What is it?
Okay, give me.
Okay, not right now. I just went down. Just wait a minute. Do you know the children of Israel was in the wilderness for 40 years? But that was not God's will for them. Okay, somebody says 11-day journey, but I don't think that's what it is. The journey from, and I'm going to study this more if I study the Bible series, from the Red Sea. The journey, I think, from Egypt to the Red Sea was 11 days or something like that. They say it was an 11-day journey, but I don't think that's correct. But what happened? They stayed in the wilderness for 40 years because of their disobedience. And I think people, especially Christians, they have that wilderness mentality. I'm writing something about that, where they just want to be in the wilderness. They think being in the wilderness is normal in their marriage, in their faith, in their love, in their relationships. And that's not normal. When you're in the wilderness all the time, there's a curse. You know what I mean? You're not blessed. You are not living the blessed life if you're always in the wilderness. And that has to do with marriage. It's like people. God came to give us salvation in every area of our lives. Saving our souls, saving our finances, saving our families, saving our relationships, saving our mind, our mentality. Salvation is supposed to be every area of your life, not just saving your soul from hell. Clara, hey Clara, they have past traumas that have not been dealt with. It show up in their attachment styles. Yes. Hey Birders, I haven't seen you in forever. Berta, where you been, girl? Where you been, Berta? Hey, Sharon. Girl, that coffee was so good today. Messiah! Hey, Messiah. Messiah, did you email me for your book? Hey, girl. Brother, I think some women marry Dusties because they, one, have a savior martyr complex. Absolutely. And two, want to be in control, similar to LaRonda dating Sean at girl, yes. Mm-hmm. They want to save a man. You can fix him. Didn't I post something on my other channel community tab where the woman is all, oh, I could fix him, and we have this savior mentality, a lot of us. You know, Brianna, she has that savior mentality. And so when women like me and Merla, it's like they're like, you know, we're like aliens. No, I'm not talking about Merla's attitude. I totally agree with you guys, and I'm wondering, is it her attitude or is it her tone? I need to see more if it's attitude versus tone, because there is a difference. And I'm thinking it's her tone. Okay. I'm thinking it's her tone, but I have to see more to figure that out. You know, stop dating potentials. Why you have to date potential, girl? Don't you think you deserve a whole man? Don't you think you deserve a whole man? What is wrong with y'all wanting broken men? God came to make you whole, and here you go picking up a broken man. I can fix him. Why? What's wrong with you? Why you always want to be fixing somebody? I don't want no broken man, honey. A broke man will break your life. I'm telling you. A broke man will break your life, honey. You're going to spend the rest of your life trying to put the pieces of your life back together. And by the time you look up, it's too late. Look at them people in the wilderness. Huh? They couldn't go in the promised land. They could not go in the promised land. Some of y'all spend years of your life. This is why I tell y'all young girls, wait, don't, you know, listen. People 20, 30 years ago, you know, when I say this, I always have people come on, well, me and my husband, we got married when we was 19. We've been married for 44 years. Well, do you think 44 years ago is the same as today? Men are different. People are different. You know, it's not the same. I'm 43, and at my age, I'm glad I listened to my dad, because I was ready to get married. But let me tell you, most of the people, I mean 99.999% of the people that got married when that I knew in my 20s, as in church and school, are divorced. Every couple I can think about that got married when I wanted to get married are divorced, except one. Pastor Richardson and First Lady Nadine Richardson. They are the only one that's still married. They got married before they were a little bit older than me. But everybody else that got married, even a lot of couples that like that Pastor Richardson was one of the first group of preachers my father in the faith built up, and a lot of couples that got married when he got married are divorced. A lot of couples that got married when I was in school trying to get me a husband are divorced, because I just think that people are different. They're not as mature as they used to. And the Bible says as time goes on, the generation get less and less smart. They're stupider. Okay. Berta, we need to see more of Marla. Yeah, I need to see more of her because Berta, I'm not sure. Alyssa said this in my comments on Janice Hylton Channel. She said something. She said her tone, and I was like, "That's the word I was looking for." Is it her tone? And people misuse tone for attitude. Because honestly, I don't see anything she said that was bad. The only problem I had was at the bachelorette party that I just thought she should have been up having a good time and she was being stuck up. But other than that, I'm like, I heard or seen anything. Excuse me. I had an allergy attack today and I've been taking allergy medicine and it hasn't worked, which means it's time for me to change my allergy medicine. Even at the makeup, I didn't see anything wrong with what she said, but it is her wedding, girl. You should get your skin tone even out. I think maybe she's more of a person who kind of knows what she wants, who doesn't go along with what everybody else wants. She has a mind of her own. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Like, I'm with her about the whole makeup thing. If I don't like it, I'm taking it off. Do you know how many trials I did for my wedding makeup? Okay, so I agree, Berta. I think we need to see more of her. Beverly, yes, they will break you down and cause you to have low self-esteem. And then, girl, they will get up and go find them a woman that can appreciate them for the man you made them into be, girl. That's why I keep telling these girls, don't do it. Don't you do it. Leave that Pookie and Ray alone. And I'm packing to go away this weekend too. That's another thing I need to get done. Leave them Pookies and Tyrones alone. Okay, they will break you, suck you dry. Bougie, I love you, Janice, but I just can't watch Married at First Sight. I know it's great for your channel, but the show seems to me cheap instead to the. I totally agree with you. I think if I was a reviewing for the show, I wouldn't watch. For my channel, I wouldn't watch. Because remember last season I said I wasn't going to watch, and then everybody was like, Janice, you have got to watch, girl. But I totally agree. I agree with you. Totally. Totally. And they're not, I hope everybody's seen it now. Like, Merla and Gil? What? Sharon, a new generation. Absolutely. See, the thing is, people don't read the Bible. Every generation is weaker than the generation before. I'm weaker than my mother's generation. Me and Lex is the same generation. Michael Jr.'s generation is weaker than my generation. People don't realize that. And so the generation is weaker, then the bond for marriage is weaker. Okay? I just think people don't understand that. And you try to explain it to them, they look at you like you're crazy. Like something's wrong with you, girl. What's wrong with you? People, you know what I noticed though, especially with Christians, they don't read the Bible. So when you say something that comes from the Bible, they're like, what? And I'm like, girl, read the Bible. Because it's all in the Bible, sis. It's all in the Bible. You just have to read it. You just have to read the Bible. Okay. But people don't read the Bible. You know, that's why they think your marriage is supposed to be a struggle. And I'm like, in which Bible did you read that? You can't show me a couple in the Bible that was struggling. Not one. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, there were couples that struggled to have children, but You know, that's a part of life for some couples. Clara, well, you can thank social media and the people believes they have more options. This is why they divorce. This is true. This is true. But and that's more of a reason for us to try to do it right. Like I was telling the person in my other channel, she was like, "Well, you can't hug money." I say, "Well, it's better to stay single and stay by yourself. It's better for Merla to stay by herself than marry Gil and struggle with him, because they're gonna eventually get divorced." Oh, you can't hug money, money can't hold you at night. So you would prefer to marry a man, struggle with him, than stay single. That's how messed up we are. You're marrying a man, you know he's wrong for you, you know you're gonna struggle with him, but you'll take struggling with you know what word I can't say. Starts with the N. I don't use that word. Then walk away and be single. That's how messed up we are. Oh, you can't hug money. Money can't keep you warm at night. The devil is a lie. I'll go buy me 2 warm blankets. Okay. That's that messed up mentality we have. Or you can't marry, you can't hold money at night. You lie. You could burn the money and let it keep you warm in the fireplace. What, girl? What? Girl, where you getting that mess from? Okay. Messiah, she seemed to flip-flop between being conservative and being high maintenance to me. Messiah, what you mean? What you mean about that? You want to come up? Can I drop a link? I never thought about that. I never thought of her being conservative though. What you mean? Let me see. Can I drop a link? Okay, I'm using my voice only. So I can't drop a link here. Huh. That's strange. Okay, Messiah, what you mean by that? I never thought of her as conservative. Do you mean conservative in her spending? Is that what you mean? Or conservative in her dressing? I never thought of her as conservative. I mean, all her outfits, her gut was out. What you mean by that, babes? Tell me. Berta. Layla, hey, it's because society shows such disdain for singleness and put marriage on a pedestal. Okay, what you mean by that? What you mean by that, Layla? I think marriage is to be desired. God didn't make us to be by ourselves. Granted, everybody's not going to get married. Okay. And you've been asking why. Some of you've been asking why I'm only doing one video, because I'm cleaning up. I'm working on my book. I spent most of the day working on my book. I got a lot done. I'm just reading it over. It's a reprint, but I'm reading it over to see if there's anything I needed to add, change. So, yeah. And then look at Alexis put a ring on it. Girl. Oh, by the way, guys, Lilani, who was on Put a Ring on It with Eric, she was in my community. She was in my comments today. She was like, girl, I wish I could sit with you on that couch for this week's episode. I said, oh my God, girl, it's going to be that hot. She was like, girl, it's going to be spicy hot. I was like, what? She was like, girl, yes. She says it's going to be hot, honey. I was like, for real? She was like, yeah. Berta, a lot of people aren't down with the fact of staying single. This is true. Because to me, it's better to stay single, and I did that, than to struggle with a man. Why? Why get married and add stress to your life? You're going to run up your blood pressure. You're going to always fight. And if you have kids, you're going to be fighting in front of the kids. So why do it? It makes no sense to me. Okay. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, it's better to me, it's better to stay by yourself than marry and struggle. It just makes so much sense to me, girl, but I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. They want to get married to struggle with a man just so you can say you have a man, then stay by yourself. That don't make no sense. Makes no sense. Not one drop of sense. And you know what? I was on Instagram and I was reading what Alexis was saying, and I'm wondering, she keeps saying you have to watch to find out, or watch to find out. I know they can't give away too much, but Clara says she posts an update on my other channel. Okay, thank you, babes. I'll go over later and check. Cindy, hey, they just match all these broken people for drama. They are not therapists. Why they want them to fix each other? Thank you. Thank you. Are you kidding me? You're matching broken people. You're matching them because they're broken. Oh, they're broken, or they were broken. And they will understand each other's struggles. And I'm like, girl, what? Are you done, Mike? Oh. Mike's downstairs on a conference call, so that's why I'm up here in the guest room cleaning up. Are you kidding me? You're matching broken people? But you know what? Broke attract brokenness, okay? Even in the world of dating where you know the man. Look, listen, 10 years of girlfriend. How many of y'all got 10 years of girlfriend? Okay, look at 10 years of girlfriend. Look at how many people. Okay, something is off about my thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, that's why I couldn't, Messiah. That's why I couldn't have you up, because I was on the back side. 10 years of girlfriend. Right? Look how many, if those of you who've gotten this book and read it, and hopefully have gone over to Amazon and leave me a 5-star review. Look at the number of women who want to marry broken men. 10 years, girl. He ain't married you. He's cheated on you. He's beaten you. But you're still insisting he marries you. What? In what world? Excuse me. It's like a lot of women to me, they don't want best for themselves. It's like they want to struggle. You know what I mean? Like they're so fearful of the unknown. I think I have a story like that in my book, The Naked Wife. Fearing the Unknown, I think it's called. I'll probably read that for y'all tomorrow. She fears the unknown. She's staying with her husband, who's cheating and lying and carrying on because she fears the unknown. So you fear being alone. You fear being by yourself. Okay, Messiah, I found the thing. Do you want to come up? You could just use your voice. I was on the wrong thing. I was on the back channel versus in the front. Okay, let's see. Messiah, conservative, more like reserved, like to seem more conservative around the girls than she's talking about red bottoms and disfigure. Okay, I see what you're saying. I did not like her whole attitude at the bachelorette party. Messiah, yes. Alexis was calling Kai delusional and the B word, so I don't. What? Messiah, what? Girl, let me see if I dropped the link. You want to come up? Oh, here goes. Share invite. Anybody else want to come? You could just use your voice. She was calling her on Instagram? Girl, no. What? See. What? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Clara says she'll come on. Hold on, babes. I'm trying to drop this link, but it's not dropping. Oh, I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Paste. Okay. Chat. Okay, there's a link. Anybody want to come up? You could just use your voice. Wait a minute. Let me read the comments first. Messiah. Berta, Johnny and the daddy drama, dear me. Oh, Lord. Well, you know, I think that's more cultural. Felicia, you should, wait a minute. You should only date what you want because you don't want to end up in being a bargain basement trophy wife. Ah! Berta, 10 years of girlfriend, what a wasted precious time. I don't see the link. Okay, Messiah, there's the link. Clara says she'll come up too. Come on up. I'm getting this book too. I enjoyed 23 times. You might meet Day online so much. Thank you, Berta. I appreciate it. Make sure you go to leave me a 5-star review, please, Berta. Messiah. Yes, she did an interview with the light-skinned girl from season 1, Ashley, talking mess about Kai. I'm starting to think she just making excuses to take Pookie back. Lord Jesus. Lala. Alexia was commenting on her own page with her followers. She called her delusional, but not a B. What? Okay, there go Clara.
Hello.
Hey, Clara. What's up, girl?
Hey, neighbor.
How are you?
I'm good. So let's talk. Let's spill the tea.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Well, let's talk.
Go ahead.
Well, what would you like to know? I don't know. We're talking about Merla and Gilligan?
Whatever. Anything that has to date Mary, any other shows, any other people on the shows?
Well, I sent you an update on Jamie.
Okay, tell me about that. What's going on with Jamie? Oh,
okay, Jamie Jamie practically had like a nervous breakdown last week.
What?
She and Doug apparently are having some serious marital problems.
Oh, wow.
So she's now stating that she's going to step away from social media, and I think she's going to step away from hosting.
Well, she needs to.
Because she needs to get her mental health right.
Yes, she definitely needs to get her mental health right.
Yeah. Virginia's another one also in some serious counseling.
That's also, she needs it badly.
Yeah, I think the divorce took a lot of toll on her. You know, sometimes I think we bash her a little bit too much.
Okay.
And I'm almost like to the point where I'm almost like defending her.
Okay.
Because I said it on another channel. I'm like, you know, we put Eric on a pedestal and we tear her down. And it's like, we tend to forget she is 26.
This is true.
And she's like 3 years post-college. And sometimes we act like we were never 26. Now, we might not drink like she did, but she drinks because she has past traumas. Let's not forget that.
Well, she says she's not an alcoholic.
She don't, but on the show, they sure portrayed her as one who loved to drink. Honey, I don't know if she's an alcoholic or not.
And from what I'm hearing, well, let me not drop it because I'm going to do a video on it, according to Alyssa emailed me. Okay, go ahead.
But sometimes like they're doing Merla. I'm gonna talk about her in a little bit as
Okay,
well.
hold on. Let me
It's
bring up
like
Messiah. Hold on. Hey, Messiah. Hey,
Hey, how
Messiah.
are you?
Okay, so Messiah's up, Clara's up. Okay, say
hey,
hi.
hi.
Messiah.
Can you
Okay, Messiah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I might have accidentally mute you.
can you hear me?
I can. Go ahead. Say hi to Clara.
Hi everyone. You can go ahead. I was just popping in.
Go ahead, Clara.
Now, I was just saying that sometimes we take some of the women and we make them out to be villains, and
Mhm.
meanwhile, we make the guys out to be champions.
That's true.
And I saw that on Facebook. Like everyone is painting Gil out to be this real big thing. Now I give him props. He's a firefighter. That's a dangerous job. I give it to him because
Yes.
he's running and saving people. I get
Right.
it a whole yard. But then on the other hand, we're demonizing
Marla.
Merla. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, and they did the same with Virginia. People like demonize her and put Eric on a pedestal. And meanwhile, we're overlooking his superior complex because he
Mm-hmm.
got one, no doubt about it. And if you
Yeah.
watch the show again, it comes out pretty readily.
Yes.
And another one like Merla, let's not forget Olivia. Now, let me tell you the difference between Olivia and Merla and
Mhm.
why people are kind of like saying what they're saying. Olivia was like Merla. Olivia had a very high taste. She was a nurse practitioner. She made good money. They
Mhm.
matched her with a guy who was one who watched finances and watched the spending. And she couldn't get with that because she was a woman who nurse practitioners make tons of money.
They do.
And she made it clear she loved to travel. She likes to go out for dinner. She likes to spend, that's her lifestyle, and she didn't want to change it.
Right.
That's the same with Merla, but here's the difference.
Uh-huh.
Olivia was likable. Olivia didn't come off as stank like Merla does.
Stay.
Merla comes off stank. That's the difference. Because Merla makes money. She has a high income. She likes to spend. She likes to splurge. So did Olivia. But the difference is Olivia didn't come off stank. I listened to the way Merla talked to that um the makeup artist. That was enough for me. I
Mm-hmm.
get you picky with makeup, but the way she was talking to the woman like she was a servant. Don't put it here. Don't touch me there. Don't put it. It's like, wait a minute here. You're on TV. They're gonna put something. You're on TV. They're gonna put on TV. Even the newscaster, the men wear makeup.
Yes,
So
yes,
anytime you go in front of a camera, they're gonna put some kind of powder, some kind of light foundation, something on you.
yes.
And makeup has advanced so much that you can almost look nude and have
Nude.
makeup
That's
on.
right. That's right.
So I didn't get that with her. It's like, wait a minute, why is she talking to the makeup artist like that? This lady don't know you from a jackhammer. She's just trying to fix you up for your day. And I didn't dig her gown at all. $10,000 an ugly gown. Sorry. You see all her tits. You see all her tattoos. You're gonna spend $10,000 on a gown, make it look like a $10,000 gown.
Maybe
I didn't
I
like her
think maybe
dress.
she paid for the name.
Honey, they said $10,000 she paid for that dress,
Uh-huh.
and only get a budget of 1,500.
Her budget was
So
1,500.
right, and you got to remember, you don't even know if you're gonna stay married to this person, and
Right.
you throwing out all this money. How you know you even gonna stay with this person for the 8 weeks that you're there with them? You might not.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you got money to splurge like that, I have no problem with her champagne taste. I'm all for it. I listen, I'm the same way. I live a certain way. I
Mhm.
spend my money, I make my money,
Right.
and I get where she's coming from with that, the same with Olivia. But the difference is Olivia you liked. Like she didn't come off like stank. Even though she was matched with a guy who was a piece of work, but you still had a likability for her.
Yeah.
This woman, she comes off with a really stank attitude. Like she almost look at people as if they're kind of like the way she was talking to the makeup artist is like, you're beneath me, and I'm gonna tell you how I want you to do my face. And it's like, wait a minute. She's just a makeup artist. She's just trying to make you pretty for your day. That's all she's there for. And then she had the nerve to throw her 2 bridesmaids. She said, "Well, please don't make me look like them. Don't make my makeup like theirs. I don't want my makeup looking like theirs either." And I'm like, wait a minute. what? But I always find, I'll tell you what I find with that. I find that a lot with people who comes from nothing and work their way up. Because they get to the top and they don't know how to act. And that's why a lot of them don't stay up there. If they do, most of the time people don't like them. And I believe that's where the criticism on her is coming from. It's not how you say it, but the way you say it.
Yeah,
like,
well, that's why
like
I feel it's tone for her. It's her tone.
It's not just the tone; it's the body language and everything else that goes along with it. That it almost like, make a certain attitude, and people like, okay, so what is this? She thinks she's so rich, so high up that she talks down to everybody else.
Yeah, I'm not with that talking down to people.
And that was the problem with Eric. Eric has what we call a superior complex. If you look at the way he talked to Virginia, you got to almost scratch your head. I know there was a scene of them in the car, and I was like, is he her dad or is he her husband? Which is it? Because the way he was talking to her, like, I didn't like the way you said that to me. I don't like the way you do that on camera. I'm like, whoa, this is a marriage? This is supposed to work like this? I know. But I'm still waiting to watch Brett and what's the guy named Ryan. Now, they had a joke on Facebook that every Ryan that ever been on the show has been a piece of work.
This is true. They all have. Ryan season 2, not the abuser Ryan, the real estate Ryan. I don't think he was that bad.
No, but they said every Ryan, it's like no Ryan ever works out.
And it seems like every season there's a Ryan.
I said the same thing. So I'm curious to see how he's going to do with Brett.
I don't think he's going to like her.
I didn't like her gown either.
He looked stressed at that altar. That's all I'll say. I'm not clip they showed he looked so stressed. I was like, what is wrong?
But that's my point. You just standing there and you already looking that way.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna like her.
And the two Hispanic people that are left, I don't know how they're gonna work either.
I don't think Miss Sai, you could probably tell a bit. I don't think Rachel is gonna be attracted to Jose based on the clips I'm seeing. What you think?
The height, I just barely noticed his height. And when I saw the picture of them walking down the aisle, it's like she bending over trying to hold his hand. So
over. That's horrible.
And the funny thing is, if you look at her, she's not a 6 foot tall woman. So it's like, how short is he?
She like 5'5", 5'6", so he got to be 5 foot, 5'2".
And he's another one with a little bit of a superior complex.
Oh my God!
So let's.
He got that Napoleon syndrome. What do they call that? The short man.
Yes, I was gonna say that when you said he was short.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. The little one needs some milk, but keep on talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say what you just said. Like it's like the short man syndrome. They make it.
Mm-hmm.
They make it up. They make it up something in their height. But I did notice that she was taller than him, and I was trying to see if she had on maybe really high heels to make her a little bit tumble over him.
I think she did have on heels. She doesn't strike me as a high heel person. So I don't feel like the heels were that high where it was like I don't know. The man is little. That's all I'm saying. Little man.
That didn't come out right. It's like he was little, like hot. And notice, I'm dying to see, because those two get married tomorrow. And we already know the story with what's her name, Johnny and Bang. I'll wait till Janice come back because I heard a lot about those two. You know, I thought their wedding was cute. I thought the second ceremony was really nice. It's different. I just don't feel why they keep making these shows 3 hours. Like, why?
Right? I forgot because I was like, didn't they like show it all in 3
Okay.
hours the last time?
When they make them 3 hours, I bouncing on the end because I'm like, I'm not here to hear the family and all of that. It's like, if the show is about these people getting married, why are you making it 3 hours?
3 hours.
I know who they think gonna sit there and watch it for 3 hours because I don't. I come in right at the end. I said, let me see who get married. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for to see who's getting married. I don't know why they don't put all the weddings they used to at the first show. They like dragging. I thought last season went on forever. I'm like, Jesus, I hope this one don't do the same thing. Because that one was just never ending. Like, oh my gosh, is the season ever gonna end?
Mm-hmm.
But he's short, so I don't know. Maybe that might be a little bit of a turn.
So how short do y'all think he is?
He might be 5'5", 5'4", girl.
Oh,
that girl do not look like no 6 feet tall woman.
Huh?
I'm going with 5'2". I think he's 5'2".
Oh no, not 5'2".
Yeah, I think he's like 5. I'm telling you. Yeah, because when I looked at her, she is slightly taller than him, and I'm like, how is this lady 6 feet tall? She didn't look like a 6 feet tall woman.
God.
I didn't like the fact this year that they had the girls go pick out the gowns. Like, why did they do that? That should have been a pre-show, not a show during when they're getting ready to get married. Because they had people bouncing in, showing when they're going to pick out their gowns. Like, but why would you do that on the day where the couples are about to get married?
Right.
I don't like the direction they're going in. I really,
I
like them better when it was on FYI.
I agree they're
I
dragging
don't like them dragging out. Like the first episode. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
The first episode, everybody should just get married, get on to the honeymoon, because that's where.
Well, that's what I said. I don't know why they stopped doing that, where they used to, have all the weddings on the first show. Because
wait a minute, Cindy said Gil is a volunteer firefighter. What does he do for a living?
Oh, that's even worse. That's even.
Girl,
they already don't make a lot of
volunteer.
Girl,
did you see what I posted in my community tab?
He's a volunteer firefighter?
Girl, let me tell you what I posted in the community tab. I'm sorry if I sound a little loud because I'm right up on the computer because I'm trying to do the comments.
He's a volunteer. Volunteers make no money.
Yes, he's a volunteer. I've been saying that. People have not been hearing me, but I've been saying that all the last couple of days. A volunteer.
Oh, well, darling, if he's a volunteer, Merler is not going to stick with him because he got no income. What is his income?
Okay,
Isn't
so somebody
he
says
a retired NFL player or something like that.
No, he used to be
a little
trainer.
too short for an NFL player. I would love to know what team he played on.
So he said, somebody said his firefighter uniform says Cura Volunteer Fire Department. Cura is a small town in Texas. Don't know how he makes money at a volunteer fire department. He must do something else. Call the Cura Fire Department and track him down. Cura is at least 5 miles from Houston, girl.
And let me tell you, when they work for small firefighters, if the engine that they're in is small, they probably don't make that much money because their town is not big.
Oh
no!
Well, he said he used to train for 11 years, or did he say he's been a trainer? I missed that part. I know he said something for 11 years.
Yeah, he did say that oh, guys, that now you just put it together. Because he said he was a personal trainer.
But did he say I was a trainer for 11 years, or I have been a personal trainer for 11 years?
Because remember, they both agreed that they like to work out. And the way he said it, he might have did it for a living. Maybe he was a personal trainer to people.
That's what I'm saying. So does that mean he's still doing it, or he did it?
Girl, the man didn't get into that much detail now. He just said he
Because I'm gonna go back and watch, because you know, if he said, matter of fact, I could have tracked the TV down right here. If he said I was a personal trainer for 11 years, or I've been a personal trainer.
Because I know he said he personal trained for 11 years now. Most of the time,
wait. But did he say personal train or trained? See, there's a difference. Hey, Brian.
There's a difference if he make money from doing it. But most of the time, when you're a personal trainer to celebrities, you're pretty well known. And I don't think that's something you would keep hidden. You would, you make it known.
Marla on Unfiltered. I'm going to try to watch that in the morning, guys. Wake up early. I'm going to try to watch it live. Ryan needs to check out a clinic. He needs help. Okay, what's wrong with Ryan? Which Ryan?
Well, honey, anytime you can date as many women as he said he already shown you he got a problem.
I don't know if I need to listen more, but I don't think I have a problem with the dating if he's dating to find the right person. I mean, if you've
and you're gonna date thousands of women, Janice, I'm sorry, even celebrities don't do that.
No, but is he sleeping with them or going out with them or meeting them? No,
he sound like he got a problem with commitment.
Oh, wait, is that the one where the sister says he falls in love easily? Ryan? Is that Ryan who falls in love easily?
I don't know.
Didn't somebody say somebody fall in love?
I think that might have been Zach. But I remember Ryan, they said he had a flavor of the week or flavor of the month.
Exactly, because he dated women very carefree. It was like he...
Oh my God, Jose is too. Many short men will say they are 5'7", when in reality are 5'2".
Girl, I didn't met some of them. Talking about 5'8". No, you're not. No.
And I'm sure, and I wouldn't even want to date a guy 5'2". I'm sorry, no way, Jose. No, honey, I
was reading in one of the dating groups. She said she went on a date with this guy. She said, apparently I'm 6'2" too. The man told her she's 6'2". He's 6'2". When she got to the date, child, he was the same height as her. So she said, "Well, apparently I'm 6'2".
No, I'm sorry. Honey, good luck if she likes him, because that's short. That means she can't wear no high heel shoes in her days unless she's gonna be tumbling over him all the time, because she's
gonna be dragging behind him like she was down that aisle there, hunched over.
Girl,
like, what is going on?
And then he got all these demands to be a short guy like that, and then you got all these demands. Really?
Yeah,
that's why I was starting to think he's a little on the fruity side, because he seems very picky, and that's usually what
a lot of people's been saying that.
Yes, they have.
They're trying to find the perfect mate to reproduce with and then leave them. So that's, I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching, but I'm getting that vibe.
Picky. When they was talking about picking out the tux, he was extreme. I didn't like any of these guys' tux. I'm like, can we please go back to just wearing a plain old black conservative tux?
I like Ryan tux. I thought Ryan.
I like Johnny's. I like the red. That was
I did like Johnny's. I would not have liked my husband to wear it, but I liked it.
I'm trying to think of Ryan. Did Ryan have a tux?
Ryan had on a navy blue.
I love navy blue. That's my favorite color. But I'm trying to wonder if it's a tux or a suit. Let me tell you what I just found too, Janice. Look at Merla. When you look at Merla, look at Gil's shoes that he wore for his
Girl, it was brown. I was upset.
Oh my God.
Okay, here is Ryan's suit. I thought that's very nice.
So do I. Ryan's suit is nice. Well, navy blue is my color. And the other one wore a nice suit
blue
too.
He had on. If you watch my review, I said, no, sir, take it off. But when he put this one on, I was like, yes, that fits him.
She looked a hot mess on filter. I don't know what happened with her, dear. Her wedding day, she looks great, but on
Girl,
filter,
I'm telling y'all, I like them, but there is something about her that I'm not putting my finger on. I don't know if anybody in the comments can help me, but there is something about her, and I think I need to go back and watch the first two.
Well, we'll learn her, honey. We got more weeks coming up. We'll see what they really
I'm
like when they start to unravel.
there is something a little bit off. I don't know
I
if
think
it's,
something's off a little bit with both of them. For one, he's way too emotional for a man.
he's too emotional. I mean,
And a
there's
lot of
nothing
women
wrong
do
with
not like
emotion.
men that emotional.
That is right. There's
Extremely.
nothing wrong. Let's say, because you know somebody's gonna come and say it. And a man needs to. There's nothing wrong with him. We're not. There's nothing wrong with an emotion.
Right.
But when you're more emotional than me,
Too
something's
emotional.
wrong.
Yeah. And he's supposed to test positive for COVID on there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I keep forgetting these shows are filmed like during COVID. Like, gosh, how was that in Texas of all places? But
yeah, they get tested weekly, daily. So
yeah, but Vanya said it. She said even when they were on the set, they tested them every week. Even the cameraman was tested every week.
girl, can we talk about Gil's brown shoes? No, I know
I told you
there's
that.
nothing wrong with brown shoes, but that brown shoes was wrong for his wedding tux. Come on, people.
Honey, it's not the shoes you wear on your special day.
Thank you.
Yes.
Those shoes look ran over.
They sure did.
Look like he got them from the Salvation Army. No, there's nothing wrong with shopping at the Salvation Army if that's where you are. But not for your
on the wedding day.
You're going to have to spend some money.
Exactly.
I think I saw some creases in them. Like, yeah. I don't know if he was running in them. I don't know what.
I saw it was worn out in the back. You know how.
Yes, I just noticed it. I think on a picture I saw today. I said, what kind of shoes is that for a wedding day? Oh no, honey. They need to go back
this
to the
is what I'm talking about. Somebody said earlier in my comment, there's a difference between frugal and cheap. Let me tell you, every frugal person I know is cheap. If you always shop from the dollar menu at McDonald's, you're not frugal, baby. You're cheap. Don't tell me your kids can't have a Happy Meal at least for their birthday. That ain't frugal. That's cheap. But with the Salvation Army to buy your shoes on wedding day is cheap. Come on.
And men can rent shoes. Hello, you can rent
shoes. Thank you.
Yes, from the tux, the same place you get your tux from. And it ain't like they paying that out of their pocket. The show was doing that. They got an allowance for that. Okay, I didn't like the shoes. I was very surprised.
There goes Jose, sweet Jesus. Do you think he has a
he is short? I love his tux. I love the tux.
No, I don't.
Do you see the head tilt though? Do you see the head tilt?
Oh my gosh, he's so short.
Messiah, girl, you're hilarious.
Oh my gosh, she is taller. Maybe she got on really high heel shoes.
Ain't no way. Not on your wedding day. You got to stand forever, girl.
Oh my gosh.
She just smiling like, somebody get me down from here.
He is small. You can look at him like just from a distance. You can see he's not a 6 foot tall guy.
At least at the average. What's average for a man? 5'8",
5'9", usually 5'9".
Yeah.
5'9", because it's like when they get into 5'10", 5'11", they're slightly starting to get tall, you know. But under that, honey, I didn't know he was that short. I knew she. Nah, child. For me, that's a no go. I don't care how
little legs.
You that short? No, thank you. Because I like heels. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm short, but I wear heels, and I can't be with a man that's gonna be shorter than me in a daggone pair of heels. No, that's not. I didn't know. But what about the other guy and the red hair girl? Because I think they get married tomorrow.
I don't think that's Brett and Ryan. I don't think he's gonna like her, y'all.
And he got on brown shoes.
He got on brown shoes, but maybe his vest has some kind of brown in it.
No, girl, that must be a Texas thing. I'm surprised he ain't got no daggone cowboy boots on. That must be a Texas thing.
We're on the Texas in the comments. Come on.
That must be a Texas thing. Because New York, that would never fly.
And this brown shoes foolery.
That's a Texas thing, girl.
Okay, so
Texas thing.
Brandy confirms that Ryan is the one that falls in love easily. Because I know they said one of them guys fall in love easily.
Fall in love easily. That's why he dated thousands of women. That makes sense.
Yeah, because we
Sound
don't
like he got a commitment problem. Oh my gosh. I didn't
red
like
is a very important color in the Asian culture. That's why he wore it red. Yeah. So
yeah, that stands for money. Nice. Yeah, in their culture that means money. What is with the regular tie on your wedding day? I'm sorry,
girl. I just cannot. I just can't. It's a Texas thing. Where's all the Texas people? Come on, Texans.
But look at her gown and all her boobs. I don't know what's with all these women.
She had too much boobs for that dress.
And she got no nice hip piece on her beautiful hair. She has nice red hair, but where's beautiful him? I can't. But he's not gonna like her, you don't think?
I don't think so. I think she's too rough, she's too hard, she's too masculine. And I just don't think. I think he has to marry like a Princess Diana type of girl.
Or Taylor Swift.
Oh, well, then you're on the wrong show for that. You're not.
Or Taylor Swift. Thank you, Miss. I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, Ryan is the type of guy that has to marry the Taylor Swift, the Dianas, who else? What is Kennedy's wife name?
Carolyn Onassis.
Is that the one in the blue? President Kennedy. What's his wife's name?
Yes, Carolyn Onassis. She became Onassis. Yes, Caroline.
He has to marry one of those types. Even Michelle, if Michelle was a white girl, wouldn't be enough for Ryan. Ryan has to marry a Princess Diana, Taylor Swift, a Carolyn type of girl. And she is the total, I think so. This is just me now. I just think that based on what he said on the show, she's the opposite. Beverly said, not leaning to the left. Yes, honey.
Oh my God. So you don't think these two are going to make it?
I don't know about making it. I just don't think he's going to like her.
Well, that's the problem,
girl. What y'all think, y'all? What y'all think? Do you think?
Listen, that's a problem. That is the same problem Ryan and Clara had. He did not like her. And that is why they're divorced.
Yeah.
Ryan did not like Clara at all. He played for the camera, but at the end you saw what happened, and that's why he didn't go on couples cam.
Hey, Carol. Ooh, I hope I didn't miss that. Cindy, hey. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Also, you don't think he likes her?
I don't. What do you think, Miss Simon? What y'all think? Do y'all think Ryan is gonna like Brett? I don't think he's gonna like her. I think she's too.
I think it's the initial attraction. I don't think the initial attraction will be there, but hopefully they'll get to know each other and grow. But even with her dress, I was like, oh no, because he seems so conservative, and so does his family. Yeah. So I felt like the dress.
She has too much boobs for that dress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then they get the dresses where you can see their boob, like you can see through it with the lace in the front. You can see through it. Mm-hmm. Oh no, child! Mm-mm. And then she didn't do anything with her hair. I'm like, these girls, come on. Maybe I watch too many Nigerian weddings because
no, honey, no. When you wedding day, you're supposed to be laid out.
Because she picked out a bunch of nice dresses, and she even tried some on. And I think she had her mom with her when she was trying them on. And she chose this one. So we'll see.
I think this dress does not fit her boobs. She has too much boobs for this dress. What y'all think in the comments? Do you think he's gonna like her or what? What are y'all thinking?
Because they get married tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to watch tomorrow live on this channel. So I'm home.
Yeah, does he look like he's in a daze, or is it just me?
Is it the camera?
Well, I know.
Like he looks like he's just staring into space.
Well, I know they showed a clip where she says, "Oh my gosh, he's not even looking at me," and they were standing together.
I
So
don't
I'm
think
like,
he's going to be
okay,
attracted to her.
really? Okay.
This is just my thinking. I'm waiting for the people in
Yeah.
the comments. Come on, cousins. What y'all think? Carol says she's not pretty enough for him. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. There
She's
we
a
go.
pretty girl, but she's not pretty.
His type. Right. His type.
He's not Diana. I think he has to marry a Diana. A Princess Diana.
Oh my. So then yeah, that's
What y'all think? What y'all think of the comment? The suit wore Jose. Yep, Felicia, I didn't like it. See, this is what I say this all the time when people get mad at me. As a matter of fact, one person, girlfriend, I thought we were real close. She got mad at me because I said that. I said, you want to know how a man wear a suit with no political bias or anything. This is not about politics, but I'm using two men that you can think about and say, aha, look at President Obama in a suit and President Trump in a suit. Trump's suit wears him. President Obama wears the suit. That's why in my book, I said, not every man can wear a suit. Zach can wear a suit.
Mm-hmm.
Gil can wear a suit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jose, the suit wears him.
Like
so short. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm just realizing how short he is. Like, wow.
Don't you look like the ring bearer?
Do you see? Do you see the difference? Look, y'all. Look at that suit. Look at that suit. Right. He looks like the ring bearer and that suit. Bam. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. Bam. You see that? Do you see the difference?
Is this the woman who said she didn't want a bald man?
No, that's Marla.
Yeah, that was Merla. She said she was distracted or something, and then she got over it.
And I know she said if he doesn't like she told the group if he didn't like her dress, then he's too conservative for her. So I'm like, I think he liked the dress. He didn't say anything bad about the dress. I
a little
$10,000 dress
to me because first of all, her implants itself look tacky. Like they just
she has breast implants.
Yes,
it looked like it to me.
I got to go back to little girl.
Look, and you tell me if they move and bounce for you.
It didn't look right. I don't know.
And her tattoo was showing.
Randy said that his shoes look like they were leaning to the left.
I couldn't believe the shoes. I was very, very surprised when I saw the shoes.
I was shocked. I said brown shoes, and I said I've seen those shoes at the
and then they were not even buffed up, nice shoes. They look worn. Like
they look worn down.
Let me tell you, Gil took that little $1,500 credit and put it in the bank and took one of his suits and old dress shoes out the closet. That's what he did.
He's not a bad looking guy. I mean, he has nice looking features, but
yes.
He's not a bad looking guy at all. Is he my type of guy? No, but he's not bad looking.
He's not bad looking.
No, he's not. I don't think he's bad looking at all. And I think she even said it. She's like, I could overlook his baldness because she didn't find him to be bad looking. But you know, I just for a $10,000 dress, I was shook. Like she spent $10,000 for that gown. I'm like, it should have had diamonds or something on there. But that's a lot of money for one dress, especially to somebody you don't even know. But she don't look her hair. She got nothing in her hair either, do she?
No, I didn't see anything. She had a veil. Did she have a veil on in the back?
I thought she did. She's very tiny. To me, the dress is very flattering for because she's small.
She's very tiny, yeah.
Very petite.
Cindy said Jose looks like a child in his father's suit. This is true.
Yeah, because he's so tiny. He's so short. Wow. I'm wondering how she's going to like that because he's short. Like,
well, she says she's not into good looks. She's into personalities.
Yeah, they love to say that. Right. So you just marrying a personality. Let's see how that works for you. Let's see. Maybe they'll be a great couple then, because she just likes personality. So I don't know. Maybe they'll hit it off. But what do you think of Johnny and Bay?
Oh, I really like this couple. I really like them. And I want them to work. But I don't know. I think she's good. He wants a clingy girl, and I don't think she's the clingy type.
Well, he got past traumas he got to deal with. Anytime you need somebody clingy, that's a past trauma for you.
Like
somebody didn't hold you.
Stage 5 clingy.
Yeah, because somebody didn't hold him when he was a kid. There's no attachment. The attachment, there's not a bond.
He said,
and that's why he looks for it in the women. Why you need somebody clingy? That sounds like somebody who didn't grow up with somebody close.
Right. Stage 5, not just clingy now. Stage 5, because I understand what he's saying, but his is extreme. He says stage 5 clingy.
Right, because maybe the bond between him and his two parents is not a very, very tight one. Maybe he didn't feel.
He said it's not. He didn't come from a family or culture where there was lots of hugs and touching. All that.
Yeah, and in the Asian culture, they don't do a lot of that. A lot of PDA they're not big on. So we'll see how it works between the two of them. They both Vietnamese, so and she seemed to like him, but she knew him. They went to the same college, but she said he was a playboy. Like, he was big with the ladies. But they also say he still got his profile up. So I'm a little like, how can you go on Married at First Sight and still have a dating profile up?
So I'm wondering if she had a crush on him, because she said she saw him on the dating profiles, but she would just swipe. She wouldn't swipe. She would just leave him in the meetings.
Because she said throughout the college he had a lot of women friends. So I guess she probably felt, I don't want to get involved with him if he got too many girls. And then Johnny, you got to look at Johnny for his personality. He's very social. Mm-hmm. I don't see him being somebody that's not social. She might be a little more reserved than he is. He seems, but then throughout the series, they show that she does something that he didn't like.
I'm going to step away for a minute, y'all. My 6-year-old is just getting used to regular milk, and he just wants to drink milk. So I'm going to go get him some more. Keep on talking. Y'all know I nursed him for almost 5 years, girl. It was 4.5 before I beat him off the boobs, and just now he's... Where's your thing?
I don't know. I think Val is a little too judgy. I think even with the gift, the sports gift, and she was
I was so glad they finally moved on, because she was getting on my nerves really bad with that.
Right. I'm like, your gift was not that deep. Your gift was not that deep either. So don't try to act like he lacks depth, or like this gift is like showing you his character. Like, I was just like, she doing too much.
Yeah, and she was making a lot of it like, oh, I've already dated guys that like sports and I have problems with them. You prejudging the man before you even meet him. Meet him first. He's just giving you a gift. And it wasn't like your gift was out the window either. I mean, it was simple.
Right.
So I don't know. It's like, that's the problem with a lot of people that go on the show. They have very high expectations. It's like, why you got those expectations so high and you don't even know these people? You got to get to know them first.
Exactly.
And then see if you like them. But she's going to do something to him one week and he's going to call her out on it. And he ain't going to be too nice about it. And I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. He said something, did something. But hopefully, I'm hoping that she sees past it, and realize that, he's not a bad person if you get to know him. He seemed like a decent guy.
Okay, I'm back. So what y'all think about Val and Johnny?
We were just talking about the whole gift exchange and her.
Oh my God, girl, that was so funny. That was so funny.
Yeah, because in Asian culture, usually the woman is very submissive to the man. Because remember, they're a country that build everything on men.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything is with the man. So we'll see, because I think she dated a lot of Caucasian men more than she did Asian from the way she talked. So we'll see how they work. But I know he's going to call her out on something. They showed a clip of it. And it was something she did that he must didn't really like. And he calls her out on it. He wasn't that nice about it.
So Carol says Ryan won't find her attractive or classy enough. That's the word I was looking for, classy. She's just, you know,
what did she do for a living? What was her name?
Who?
Brett.
Brett was a volleyball coach or something. She's in sports. Hey, doing life with Latrice. Hey, boo. So that's what she's not very feminine. She's very, you know. Felicia said Jose's suit was not properly tailored.
And knowing how bossy he is, he might have told them how to do it, because he seemed to be very particular, that one.
Cindy said they're not going to make it music. Oh my God. Carol said Jose look like he's playing dress up.
I just didn't know he was that short.
Y'all are terrible. I think Brett is pretty with red hair. I think so too. Yeah, don't do it like so.
Yeah. It was too flat. I said the same thing. She could have done more with the hair. Come on, pin it up or something. If you ain't going to do anything with it, put it up.
Her implants were bulging in the middle. Lord,
yeah,
Jesus.
That's what somebody said that.
So why I didn't notice the lip?
Somebody said it on Facebook. They said all these girls' implants was shown throughout their gowns, and I'm like, right. I didn't understand all these boobs. Like, what's the deal with that? And the dresses they picked out shows it more.
So they all have implants?
Yeah, it was on Facebook. They said all their implants was bulging through their boobs.
All the girls had implants.
Listen, I'm not surprised. In the day and the climate we live in, these girls are all getting BBLs like it's going out of style. So I'm not surprised if Texas, a lot of the women have implants.
I could understand Merla. I could see her. But y'all think Brett has implants too?
I don't know. You said she plays sports.
I think so. She seems natural.
She does. Because when she tried on the dresses, it didn't look like implants. It didn't look like implants to me, because she tried on other gowns.
Well, I didn't think anybody had on implants, but apparently I missed it.
I just know Merla got a lot of tattoos, and they're like in between her boobs, and you see it through the dress when they take the picture.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
oh Lord, they said, Beverly says Jose should. I'm assuming this Jose should have glittered all over. Girl, y'all is funny.
Not glitter.
I don't like the picture. Like, why did they take that picture in the flower like that? I don't like that.
Oh, and Boja, very attractive.
Yeah.
Johnny seems insecure. So you know, you see that what they say, nurture nature is very important.
Yes, it is. So like I told you, nobody didn't hold him when he was a baby. There ain't no closeness there.
Janice says the best thing he could have done was breastfed until I started kindergarten. At my age, I am on no meds. And yes, honey, I was giving him that breast. Oh, you read that Johnny was angry about the gift. That makes sense.
Oh my goodness. Well, because she was making a big deal over his gift. I thought it was a little stupid. She kept saying, oh, he gave me a sports thing. I'm like, relax. You getting picky over the wrong thing.
I wanted I wanted a Nobel Prize with
like, lady, please.
Yeah, what's she talking about? He probably give me a toolkit for Christmas, or I was like, God, it was not that deep.
It wasn't, but she kept dwelling on it and kept commenting, oh, he gave me that sports. I'm like, lady, lay off, move on.
And you know, when it's a gift, you just say thank you and smile.
No, she wasn't happy at all. And she was like, I don't even know if I should go through with this. Like, what? Over a gift? Are we serious? I don't get it. It's like these people that get hung up on the wrong things. But I got to see the weddings tomorrow. It's only 2 tomorrow, correct? Because they did 3 already, right?
But I hope they finish it, girl. I cannot do another week of 2 weddings.
If they do another week of weddings, I'm not watching it because I'm not watching the weeks and weeks of no weddings. I'm sorry. That's a little too drawn out. And I hope the season isn't as long as last year. Last year just dragged on and on. Like, oh my God, this season is never going to end.
Yeah, I think they need to just go ahead and finish it up because I can't.
Well, at least they don't have a Paige and a Chris on this season, which I'm happy about.
Well, it looked like they're trying to make Merla that person.
What do you mean?
Because her girls was on the Instagram defending her.
Defending her for what, though?
Because people's already, calling her the villain of this season.
Why? Because she said she liked things a certain way. Olivia did the same thing.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I think the whole thing with I didn't dig the way she was talking to the makeup artist. I thought the way she was coming across was rude. Oh, don't do my face that way. Oh, I don't want this. Oh, can you put a little? It's like, wait a minute. It's just a makeup artist. That's it. And it ain't one you picked. It's one for the show. Different if you hired this person and picked them.
No budget.
Right. But
Yeah,
it's
she
just
was very condescending.
Extremely. I was like, oh, I don't like this. And the girlfriends, and she was like, please don't do my face like this. I don't like all that caked up makeup on their face. I don't want it on mine. And it's like, what? But I guess the girlfriends are so used to it. It was no big deal. But for people that's watching, it don't come across that nice. It comes across rude. So that I didn't like. But I mean, if she don't wear makeup, I get it. But there's still ways your face could be made up and makeup looking nude.
Very neutral. And she looks very pretty.
She just didn't want the makeup on. She was telling the lady, I don't wear makeup. I don't want it on like it's your day and you're in front of a camera.
And she was very pretty with the makeup. I even like the eyelashes.
I'm like, they couldn't afford no consultation. Like, I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me. I'm like, this y'all first time meeting? Like, and it's your wedding day? Okay, I don't know.
And when Gil was talking to the mother was looking at him kind of weird too. I'm like, what is this? Because she knew
she wasn't gonna like him because he's bald.
The whole family, it was like they kept cutting to everybody in the family, and they were looking crazy. Like, why
like, oh no, she's not gonna like him. He's bald headed.
Yeah, because he was talking because he said his own mother speaks Spanish. She doesn't speak much English. But he was talking to her mother in Spanish. The mother was just sitting there like very bland. And I'm like, okay, this is interesting. This is why I feel they shouldn't include family. Because it's like the show's really not about people with their families, it's about the couple. That's how it was in the beginning. And I felt the show did better when it focused more on the couples instead of bringing all these people in. And it's like, maybe that's why it's so long, because they're bringing so many people in and they spending like people telling people about the couple. It's like, why are we doing this? This is why this thing is 3 hours, and it really shouldn't be 3. It should be 2. And get all the weddings out in the beginning, so that way you can get on with it. Where are they going to be going for their honeymoon?
They said it. I forgot.
Because I know last year they went to Vegas.
Is it Mexico? I don't remember. Brandy said he talked about her reaction to the gift and Unfiltered as well and seemed pretty angry. See, Johnny is one of those other guys that he has to be like a savior to his woman. And so this is why I think they're going to have a hard time, because Bo is like, I'm educated too. I got money too. And I don't need you too. Okay, and I just think that she's wrong. I like them, but I think they're wrong for each other.
And you might be right, because Bay is just as much as an accomplished woman as Marla.
Exactly.
Might even be
Exactly.
more so, because she's like a scientist.
Right. So
and
she's
those people
just
make
as
money.
accomplished.
Right.
So she's not going to be.
No. And a lot of Asian people are not poor people either. So it's
He's
like,
35,
okay.
He's 35 and he wants to retire at 40.
Right.
So
And
you know he got a lot of money.
Yeah. So she's another accomplished one too. But I find that a lot on Married at First Sight. That's one thing that I picked up on. I tend to find they always find these very accomplished women and they put them with men who are not their equal.
Unaccomplished, yeah.
Yeah, they're not their equal. That was with Brianna and Vincent. Vincent owned his own business, but is he making the income?
Girl, he didn't own no business. That was a lie.
What? Chris also supposedly owned his own business.
Well, his Messiah, tell Carl the story. Tell her the story, girl.
All I know is the subway got shut down. With Vince, I saw some article. I think Vince wrote it himself, talking about someone bought his business and paid him $800K or something. But I'm like, I don't know.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Yeah.
And then he had just started working for another car place. They did a video of him going to, he got hired by another car place. He's working for another car service place.
And I know Haley was unemployed.
What did he call himself? He called himself a car something, and it turns out all he do is
a luxury car.
Right, I was about to say, he said he only did luxury high-end cars. You know, really high-end. That's what he said.
Well, we know that was a lie.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I didn't know what his story was. I just know he said he owned his own business and he did high-end cars. And I'm like, okay. And what was Jake? Because Haley was unemployed the whole thing.
Jake had a good job.
Have a job.
I forgot what he does, but he had a good job.
And I know they said Eric is worth $1 million. His income is like 800 million. No, 800,000. He was almost worth 1 million.
That's that same article that Messiah was talking about.
So then what's
they both
what
writing their own
worth?
articles.
What's his worth then?
You don't know.
He said he did high-end cars.
But listen, people. The thing is, people don't think he said the girlfriend left him because he wanted to be an entrepreneur. She wanted somebody educated and in corporate. Now, if the man is worth 800,000, why would you leave him? Which woman in your right man is gonna leave a man that is worth $800,000?
Virginia did.
I don't think it's that same article you read. It's the same article that wrote that about him. I don't think he's worth that much. I don't think what's his name is worth. Remember, he was in the military for half his life.
Yeah, military and pilot license are very expensive to get, and he got one. He drives for Delta.
Well, he did pilot. He was a pilot in the military.
Right. That's where he probably, because he knows outside the education to pay for is very expensive.
Oh, Beverly says Merla
10,000. Him and his dad work for the same airlines, which is Delta.
Mm-hmm.
And to get a pilot licenses are extremely expensive. They're not cheap.
Yeah, because I know somebody who's trying to get one.
Yeah, it's expensive. Even the training, aviation is expensive. It's not cheap. He probably went in the military to get the license, but airplane pilots make a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his dad both work for Delta Airlines. So,
well, what's her name missed out? Beverly said Marla 10,000 gowns should have had glitter and all over it.
Didn't I just say that should have had a diamond or something on it?
Uh-huh.
It looked pretty plain.
Felicia said Bo's reaction was very shallow. Well, she wanted a Nobel Peace Prize winner.
Oh my gosh. She didn't like the gift. She just kept talking about it. Why did he get her that kind of gift? And guys that are usually into sports don't usually get along with. I'm like, lady, ease up. It's just a gift.
She wanted a Nobel Peace Prize winner, not a bro. She wanted a bro.
Why would a Nobel Peace Prize winner be on Married at First Sight? Like, why?
Well, child, I say the same thing. Like, why are these people on these shows? That's why you know something is not all there. Because why would you put yourself through that? Something is off somewhere. If you that accomplished, why are you here? And you got a camera following you around for months. I don't know about that.
Her comment, Carol said her comments were too much and insensitive. However, Janice's gifts were romantic for a first impression. Yeah, and if she really read what he said.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
I thought that was a very nice gift.
I didn't see nothing wrong with it. Because to tell you the truth, this man don't know you. What you think he'll do? Buy you a diamond ring? Or do like Jake and buy an $800 bracelet? Come on. Why would you do that to somebody you don't know?
She didn't read his words. All she saw was forced to give instead of reading what he said.
That's why a lot of those marriages don't work. Because you got people that's been single too long and they come in with their ways and they can't compromise.
Right.
And in any relationship, you got to have some form of compromise there. I'm not telling people to lose themselves, but there are going to be some things you might have to compromise and bend a little bit on or meet halfway.
Well, no, honey, she wanted a Nobel Peace winner and they gave her a bro.
Bruh.
She got a bro.
She got a bro. You know, Janice, you're not nice at all. I mean, he's into sports. A lot of guys are.
A lot of guys are. Yes, that's their thing.
I mean, she must sound like she must want to be with Pee Wee Herman then, because I'm sorry, maybe somebody like that ain't into sports. But then you got to remember, you don't pick these people. They match you with these people. So they might not give you everything you want. Seem like they don't, to tell you the truth. To me, they seem like they need to make a show where all the people that divorced and put them all together.
Right. I would love that. I don't know why they have.
I would love to see them match Mindy with somebody.
I don't know, honey. Every time I see Mindy, my nose turns up because I think I smell something.
There was a couple of girls. There was one I was reading on recently. She's still real pretty. She's still by herself. She was the blonde hair girl where the guy just did her so badly. He wound up with a black girl. I don't know why he didn't like white girls.
That's the one, Zach.
That was his name, Zach?
Zach, right, Messiah. Zach and Mindy,
No.
No. I'm sorry, that's not Zach. That's
I think his name was Ryan also. Wasn't his name also Ryan, the guy? He had a beard.
No, I know who you're talking about.
He didn't like the girl, but the girl was a really pretty girl. Mm-hmm. She went on and got her business up and started.
She would have been good. That's a perfect example of she would have been good she would have been good for Ryan. Let me see if I find her. I know who you're talking about.
Very soft-spoken, pretty girl.
What's her name?
Business is doing really well. She was.
Luke,
I can't remember her name.
Okay, Luke, right? Luke and
there you go. You got it. Luke was his name.
That's thanks to Beverly. Luke was married to who?
He was married to, I don't know. Her name wasn't Janice, was it?
No, I'm gonna find her.
Luke. That's his name was Luke, but he liked black women, and he wound up when the show ended. He came clean about it, and he's with a black woman because he didn't like her. But I thought she was really nice and very subtle, and she had her own business. But her business is picking up now. Her business took off. She was in a magazine recently. I was reading on her, And I was like, I always wonder what happened with some of these people. Like
Who
when
remember who Luke was married to? I can't find her. Luke and
I think they were season 9. Was that season 9 or season 8? Because it was Luke. It was funny because I knew his name, but you said his name. Luke was his name. But she was really nice and soft spoken, very pretty girl. She still looks the
Is it
same.
Kate?
Kate.
That's her name.
Kate.
There you go.
Kate. Luke and Kate.
Yep, that was her.
Now she would be perfect for Ryan.
Oh, he would like her.
He would like her. I think so.
Oh, but Brett got nothing on that girl. That girl was nice looking. Brett is not that type because she was very like soft spoken, quiet. He would like her though, you think?
Yeah. I think he would like her.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. She would be. Here it is. I found her. She would be perfect for him.
Oh, you found her picture.
I'm coming with it. Give me a second. Luke.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, he would be perfect. She would be perfect for Ryan.
Oh, wow. Well, they need to do something with a lot of those women. A lot of them went on and became very accomplished, but a lot of them are still single. Like when I was reading, a lot of them are still single. And the show's been on this long, and it don't even have 15 marriages to show for it that's still together.
Mm-hmm.
They need to probably stop doing the show. But girl, they got like 4 more seasons. Because the next one is going to be in Boston. The year after, they're in San Francisco, where they're filming right now. Because I think they wrapped up Boston. Boston comes January 2022.
There's Luke and Kate.
Yeah.
I think she would be perfect for Ryan.
I agree.
She's very soft. She's very feminine. She's very beautiful. She's she's classy. Yeah. And so she would be good for Ryan. I don't think Ryan is gonna like Brett.
Well, Brett is no comparison to that girl. That girl is very nice looking. Brett seems a little different, a little more plainer, like not more into a lot of makeup. This girl was into makeup. I guess he liked very feminine girls, I guess. Girls that are very
feminine, very classy, very yeah.
Oh, wow. So tomorrow they get married. We'll see, because I know on the clip she said, wow, he's not even looking at me. And I'm like, well, what's his story? You know what I mean? He's not looking at you. Why?
Estuna, hey, Estuna, welcome. She said, I'm assuming it's a she. I didn't like how his friend flat out asked her if she was high maintenance. That's not how you meet your husband. That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow night he's gonna be like, oh, so you're high maintenance. And she was like, what?
Janice,
I like that. So this is why I'm telling you, all of they men like that, they group together. They have a thing against spending money on women.
That, or either, you got to remember, not everybody has class. Some people don't have no class. They used to low budget women, and that's all they used to dating. They're not used to dating high women. Like Vincent. I don't think Vincent ever dated a woman high as Brianna. Brianna is this top engineer in Atlanta. You used to dating women like that? I don't think so. So some of them, it's a wake-up call for them. Maybe they're not used to dating those kind of women. Maybe they're used to dating, women that don't have, maybe women that are not, with that kind of background, that kind of clout. Maybe he's not
they're used to marrying, dating Pookeishas.
Pookeishas, okay.
You know, Pookeishas.
I can't believe he's a volunteer.
Pookeishas. All you got to do, girl, is go buy them some McDonald's. They're happy.
Not McDonald's.
I'm gonna look him up and try to find out what it is he really do. Because if he's a volunteer firefighter, what is his main income?
They said Beverly. Felicia said Beverly. She said yes to the dress and would have said no. Who?
Him, Gil.
Marla.
No, you said he's a volunteer firefighter. So what do he do? You know, what is his income on the books?
I want them to leave it if they don't like the chemistry. That would be nice. Yeah. Hey, D. Wait, let me go back. Ron. Hey, D. How are you, dear? Hey. Thanks for coming over, babes. So let me go through these comments, and then I want you guys to tell me all the rumors you've heard of one of your favorite couples. Wait, Janice, do you remember what his ex said about his work history? Who, Felicia? Jake was into info system. Money. If you have not done so, please hit the button. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those likes. Hit those likes, y'all know I'm trying to get my hours over here. So after this, guys, I want you guys to replay this video, on mute. Eric makes his fixed six-figure income about 160.
Yeah, I know he had a high.
Escuna, conservative likes not going to let it all out at the bachelorette party. Well, she sure let it out everywhere else. Bowhead is not good. Then schools. Boy response was not gracious. Correction, Delta pilots can make $350 per year. Luke, yes, Luke, thank you, D. I appreciate it. Philly season. Okay, there was in Philly. Yes, they were. Luke and Kate, thank you. Y'all was giving us the answer all this time at the bottom. Kate sounds right? You think Kate would be good for Ryan, right? I think so too.
Oh, wow.
See, Beverly agree. Kate sounds right for Ryan. Yeah, I totally agree.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Kate was pretty. I didn't like Luke. I thought he treated her really bad, but I thought she was really cute.
Guys like Ryan need the Princess Dianas.
Girl, they're saying that Gil is a firefighter. So I don't know what his regular income is. I don't know. I'm curious to know what he do besides.
Well, I live in Jersey, and I wasn't even interested in firefighters because the income wasn't good. So
no, and then they work a lot. They work long hours. Their hours are long. They're not. And some days they're on, and some days they're off. It's like, they're not around a lot. Nah. Yeah, I know. I'm to know what his employment is.
Ooh, Felicia said she liked it. She thought can Luke like boys. Lord.
No, darling, Luke liked black women, and he didn't want to make it known on the show. But when they divorced, he went public with it, and he's with a black woman.
That would have been a great opportunity to hook him up with a black girl. But because, they have it on the show that white men don't want black women. That would have been a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, but the problem is, the show. You tell them what you like, and they give you the opposite.
They give you the opposite.
Yes, they ain't gonna give you nothing that you asked for. You say you like big women, they'll give you a skinny one. Because they do the opposite. They don't give you what you want. No, somebody was trying to say he was gay, and it wasn't true. What it was is he liked black women, and he made it clear when he divorced this girl. And when they show who he's dating right now, it's a black woman.
Yeah, I saw that. Real pretty girl.
Yeah. I guess sometimes they don't want to say what they really like. Maybe they feel they're going to get backlash on the show. I don't know.
There's a shift in our culture. Women outnumber men at university. Less men are attending higher education, which affects income position. That is true, girl. Because when I was in
that
school,
must be true. Because you find half of these men, they don't match these women incomes at all.
When I was in school, that was a fact. Pookeishas, Tatishas, and
oh gosh.
All you got to do, girl, is go buy them a fake a fake Gucci bag from the man downtown Newark on the corner for $25. They have.
Lordy. And I'll be like, yeah, he bought me a bag. Let me look up the serial number to make sure this came from a
Lord Jesus, D says Pukishas, Fatishas, and Verdishas. That's funny.
I never heard that before, but I love it. Well, that's because a lot of women lower their standards. They lower their standards and they allow these kind of people in. You know, nobody wants to say they're alone and wait for the real thing. They take whatever, you know, just to spend the time, I guess.
Just as long as he got a ding-a-ling, he's all right with me.
Yeah, but you know, sex only goes so far. Sex get overrated. You need more.
Oh, they're spilling some tea on Reddit. Come on, Brandy. Come on up here, girl. Tell us the tea, baby. Tell us the tea. Because I'm about to put up another couple so y'all could tell me all the stuff y'all is hearing. I'm trying not to say nothing because I don't want to break people's heart. But if y'all tell it, girl, I'll share it. Come on, Brandy. Come on up here. What is the tea? There is the chat, Brandy. Come on up, babes. Click the link. Some couples on 13. I just read Marla make $200 a year. I couldn't find anything on Gil. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, Gil's is a mystery child. I'm just
Gil might still be a trainer and work in the firehouse for insurance. Ooh, Charleston. Well, that's what you got to do now. Beverly said, y'all funny. What did you think of Keith from season 9? Marquise. Hey, Marquise. Okay, which Keith? Keith and Iris?
I know one Keith written a book, and his book is doing pretty well. So I don't know if that's the Keith she's talking about. Young kid. I think he was with the girl that was supposedly a virgin or something.
Iris.
She's doing well, too. She was just posted somewhere. I was reading her, and she's doing pretty well as well.
When I went to university, I would be one of 2 women in a class in a lecture hall. Yeah, well, when I went, honey, y'all had to look around for the men. I had to search.
Exactly. And it depends on what subject you're taking. If it ain't engineering, I don't think you'll find none. You can count them on one hand.
Okay.
Janice, I gotta go, Janice, but I have fun with y'all.
Saya, listen, I'm off this week, so if you want me to come on your channel, let me know when, and I'll come up, girl, because you know when I'm in the office.
Okay. Okay, I'll email you. I'll let you know.
Please email me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, babes. Love you. Chat later.
Bye.
I think he's talking about the one that was living with his grandma.
Oh, that Keith. Yuck. He's still a little boy. Christina is tired, child. She's so worn out.
Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Somebody said they had tea. What tea?
Brandy, are you coming up, Brandy? Because if not, I want to ask y'all about this couple. When I went back from Master's Point, it was 50-50. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, people are not as, you know.
Brandy, there she go. There you go, Brandy. Come on, baby. Tell us the tea, honey. Hey, Brandy.
Hey.
Tell us the tea, baby.
Well, I saw they had a few posts on Reddit today, and one of them was allegedly Marla is selling her wedding dress.
Wedding gown, yeah.
We
talked about
that
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And also there was another one. I'm going to have to see if I can pull it up. But it was about some of the couples that may or may not be together.
Ooh, spill the tea, girl. Spill it. Spoiler. If you don't want to hear the spoiler, this is
right. Just exit.
Jump off. Run, girl. Run for your life. Run.
One of his friends asked if they were still together, if he was still with Marla, and apparently he was like, no, they did my boy dirty.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't good. So apparently that's what they're saying about that.
That's the one. Can y'all read that, or you need me to read it for you?
Yeah, this one I knew about. And the other one was Johnny and Bang.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that crazy, y'all?
Extremely.
So
But
they basically matched them with the opposite of what they wanted.
right, that's why you don't tell them what you want, because they'll give you completely the opposite.
They did both of them was done in. They were both done in.
Mm-mm.
They were both done in. I feel sorry for both of them because that's not what they signed up for.
No, it's sad, and it's sad to see it because a lot of the couples break up for that because they're not even matched. They're matching with the wrong people.
And so this is what I was saying in my community tab, talking about if they fall in love. Baby, let me tell you, if your foundation is wrong, honey,
ain't nothing built on, they'll fall right down like sand.
Once that foundation is wrong, I don't care how much you love each other, it's not gonna work out.
Oh,
That's right.
And I don't know why people don't understand that. They keep fighting me on it. Oh, well, if they fall in love, no.
And who falls in love like that? Is it gonna last? Because most of the time it don't.
It don't. It doesn't last because you need more than love. You need more than love to survive a marriage. More than love is needed to keep a marriage.
But it's the truth, and people hate.
Love is not enough, honey. Okay, there are people who are in love. Nope. That's that black cultural church, black church. Oh, y'all love each other. As long as you love each other, you got Jesus, you're gonna be all right. And divorce is worse than the church. So we need to stop believing these lies and giving life to these lies because it's a lie. It's not true.
Mm-mm.
You need more than love and you need more than Jesus.
That's true.
All those things are part of it, just like
Yeah.
sex. And people make it out to be something grand. It's not some separate entity, it's a part of it.
Mm-hmm. So what? Okay, so y'all ready for me to flash and y'all could tell me what y'all heard, but I ain't gonna say nothing because y'all emotional. But let me read these comments. Not him, Keith, that was married to Iris. I thought Keith was a nice young man, but he said he was what's the word, recruited. D says I'm in college now and the ratios are not good. LO, it definitely depends on your major though. True. Brandon says spill the tea. Merla is high maintenance. She is. Hey, Miss A. Hey, Delia. Johnny and Bo didn't make it. Oh.
Yeah. We
Rumor
talked
has
about
it.
that.
Rumor has
Yep.
it. Rumor
Yep.
has it.
Yep.
Rumor has it.
I told you there's an upcoming episode where he really lays her out. She does something to him that he didn't like. And he tells her that at the table.
He really did seem angry on the Unfiltered show too, as well.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed very almost bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly doesn't pay the bill. They right there.
Okay. Love doesn't pay the bill. Amen. I like Marquis said, I like Zach and his wife. They are going to have to carry it this season. Well, Dr. Pepper said they're sexual combustion, honey. Who's that in the hallway? Sexual combustion. Hi, Janice. Love it, and thank you. This is my backup channel, so make sure you guys share this out and tell people because what happened with Bonnie the Blue, thank God she got her channel back. But this Messiah's gone. Everybody that has a channel, you need to have a backup channel. So if anything happened on one channel, you could just go over to the other channel. So please tell everybody that you know to also subscribe to the channel. Okay, here we go. Tell me the rumors y'all heard about y'all favorite couple of. What y'all heard about these two? Tell me. Spill the beans. child, this is a hush went over Jerusalem. A hush went over Jerusalem.
Yeah, I don't watch the show, so I can't comment on it.
Oh, who watched Ready to Love? Anybody?
She don't look so happy, but it was me.
Anybody watching the show? What y'all hearing about this couple? What did y'all hear about this couple? Nothing. Okay, wait. The comments are coming in. What's her name is Owen. So we're gonna do a blast. All right. What time? Okay, 2 hours. Good. So let me see. Child, I haven't heard anything about Mommy Liz. Woo, I've heard some stuff, but I ain't gonna say nothing because I don't want to break y'all heart. I don't know nothing. Sharon don't know nothing. The young puppy love. Ah, ha ha. I have not heard anything about that. Okay, well, y'all ain't heard nothing, child. I ain't heard nothing. All right, babes, we've been on for 2 hours, so do me a favor. My girlfriend is on. Welcome to Sela channel. She's been trying to get her channel monetized for a minute. I don't think she got it yet, but let's run over there and show her some love and just say, Janice, what is it called again? Janice Rage, Sela. Welcome to see. Even if you just go over subscribe, because I think she still needs some subscribers and some time. Channel. She's on right now. So we're gonna go over and you're gonna type in the comments Janice Reyes. So she knows you guys came from over here. Okay, wait a minute, go back. Wait a minute, go back. Wait a minute. Sela. We're gonna run over to Sela. Show Sela some love and say Janice Raid at. So this is the link. Let's run over to Sela, even if you stay for 5 minutes and show her some love. Okay. I love you guys. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow on this channel and watch Unfiltered because everybody's talking about it. Run over to Sela and say Janice Raid. Okay. I'll wait for everybody to go over. Let's go, guys. Okay. Over. Thank you. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. What's the go over to Sela, say Janice Raid. Run over to Sela and say Janice Raid. Say Janice Raid.
I can't go to church today because it's raining. Did you go to work today in the rain?